Game 6 of the...
You look at Houston.
This is not where they envision themselves, Greg. Down 3 games to 2 on the road. And we know they're not playing their best basketball.
No doubt about it. And I'm amazed at some of the shots they've missed, some of the plays they've missed. The good news, though, they're still here. They still can turn things around, but it has to start tonight.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Artest. And it's Hill and at the 2 spot. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Slams it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Thompson. Giannis outside. Here's Nembhard. He's guarded by Hill. Thompson outside, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Rockets ball.
Here's Hill. We're about 1 minute into the first. They set the pick. Pass to Artest. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. The kick out to Hill. Artest against Antetokounmpo. Shaq passes to Hill. Now Eason. Clock is at 3. 3-pointer, Daniels. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Thompson. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Eason. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Yeah, easy call.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so Eason nails both of them. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Artest against Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Now Nembhard. He's covered by Eason. Nembhard, the pass to Giannis. The 9-foot shot. And he can't bank that one in. Now Eason to the inside. O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And some nice passing there by Houston. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Look at O'Neal, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
And here we go. Here's Hartenstein. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Houston making some changes. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Tari Eason. Asar Thompson comes in for Grant Hill. And Dillingham subbed in for Daniels. O'Neal looking around. Outside Artest. Back to O'Neal. Duren against Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it up. The Rockets again can't hit.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Inside, here's Thompson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's O'Neal. Hopping on the board. Down low. And Duren slams it in.
He gives up a bit of... size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Hartenstein inside, defended by Duren. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
On the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Cooper comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And Halliburton subbed in for Amen Thompson. Wembanyama outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here is our test. Back to O'Neal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And it's so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
And here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now here's Thompson. Over onto Kumbo. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
Okay, let's just say... This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
And this is where you feed honest. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Dillingham. Six to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
And so it's Houston with it. The Thunder making the shot. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Dillingham. Artest with the ball. Launches it. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Cooper, the pass to Halliburton. No good on the triple. Rockets trail. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now, here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Artest against Cooper. To the inside. Shaq down low.
Over 7. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein comes in for Williams. It's Thompson in for Cooper. Grant Hill, he's checked in for the Rockets. Daniels comes in for Dillingham. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Halliburton outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Wiggins is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. The Rockets also changing it up. Tari Eason's checked in for Shaq. And Artest subbed in for Asar Thompson. Now, here's Duran. Over Hartenstein. Pass to Halliburton. Giannis right side. A fader. Hill pulls it in.
Normally he dreams that.
Here's Artest. A stupendous finish in traffic. And the Rockets lead by 1. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Antetokounmpo. Hill against Halliburton. With some arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Hill with some nice D. From 15 feet away. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Hill. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Antetokounmpo finds Hartenstein. Now Thompson. Shot from 12. Duran pulls it in. Rockets leading by 3. Hill passes to Daniels. It's back to Hill. Duran sets the screen for Hill. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target from 3-point range. And for Houston, they're shooting looking a little out of sorts early. 37%. Hill dishes to Daniels. Easton, a screen on Halliburton. Artest. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Easton against Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Amen Thompson. And a change for the Rockets. O'Neal's checked in. Houston in the lead. Here is Daniels. Hill up top. Nembhard covering. Hill kicks to Shaq. Rebound by Williams.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he hits it to tie the game up. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
On the wing, Hill. Nembhard covering. Hill passes to Daniels. Check the screen on Antetokounmpo. And it... Artest missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Halliburton. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to Hill. Artest with the ball. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's O'Neal. Good, nice job down low.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be back right after this. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating. Making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Cooper in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now here's Giannis. From 17 feet out. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Daniels. Antetokounmpo defending. Artest with the ball. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cooper against Artest. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Here's Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Hill looking it over. And here's Artest, who's guarded by Cooper. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Eason against Thompson. Wembanyama outside. To the middle. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Back to Daniels. Eason, a screen on Giannis. Daniels passes to Eason. Three-pointer. Another miss by Houston. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson over Artest. Thompson misses. The Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Hill finds O'Neal. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists tonight.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Look at O'Neal, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. Here's Thompson. To the left wing. Pass to Cooper. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. Cooper's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Artest to pass to Hill. With the drive, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Wembanyama against Eason. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Poked away. Lock at 6. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Houston making some changes. Duren, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Asar Thompson comes in for Hill. And Dillingham subbed in for Daniels. Pass to Dillingham. O'Neal sets the screen for Dillingham. On the wing, Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot up. Shot clock at 2. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Artest.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Now, here is Artest. He has 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Houston ball.
Andrew Nembhard is checked in for Oklahoma City. Halliburton comes in for Wembanyama. And so it's Houston with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 6.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Pass to O'Neal. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Cooper. It's up a 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Outside Artest. O'Neal outside. Outside Artest. Huge over Nembhard. And it's Artest missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Hartenstein against Durant. It's Nembhard on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Hartenstein, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jalen Durant. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Cooper. And Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Daniels with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. High post try. Wembanyama with the block.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Alex Caruso.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Durant. Pass to Daniel. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Shaq. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Daniels passes to Durant. Outside Hill. Shaq is screen on Thompson. Down low, here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Caruso. Halliburton outside. Here's Wembanyama for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Inside. Crafty move. And O'Neal finishes inside. Shaq's got 12.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Halliburton in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
O'Neal outside. It's back to Hill. Curran sets the screen for Hill. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson. The Thunder have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Pass to Hill. To the paint. Shot from 12. That one rolling around and rims out. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Thompson finds O'Neal. To the middle. Shot's good by Duren.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Third is Grant Hill, and of course Tyrese Halliburton.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Artest comes in for Ausar Thompson.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Inside. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Eason. Hits the jumper in space. Eason's got 7 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Back to Wembanyama. From the arc. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got his 6th rebound on the night. 46 seconds left here in the second. Artest with the screen on Caruso. Outside Artest. Pass to Daniel. Eason with it. From deep three-point land. That one misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis against Artest. Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Houston.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And for 2K Sports, We'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserve.
Looking at the scenario for... And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. So it's the Thunder now. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Hill. Tari Eason is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And both free throws good for Giannis. The Rockets trail. Pass to Eason. Back to Daniels. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Some defenders aren't sure what to do when Wembanyama comes down the lane.
The Thunder have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Eason. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Rockets have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. That free throw missing.
At the line for the Rockets, Eason. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Wembanyama high post. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Rockets trail by 6. Second half just getting started. About a minute play. Pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Eason against Wembanyama. Right side out of the Kumbo. Unable to get that one. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. To the paint. Eason down low. He's covered by Halliburton. Shot by Eason, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Hill against Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
And what balance on the finish. Antetokounmpo, such a tough cover for the D.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Halliburton. Left side, O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. O'Neal's got 14 points.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Thompson, a screen on Artest. Halliburton outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on offense right now.
Hill gets the shot. Pass to Eason. Takes a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Thunder. Antetokounmpo finds Thompson. Back to Giannis. Lets it fly. Again, Oklahoma City.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the Rockets. Duren, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Asar Thompson comes in for Hill. And Dillingham subbed in for Dyson Daniels. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Artest the pass to Thompson. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Dillingham. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. For Houston, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. He hits both from the stripe. Now, Wembanyama. He's got 12. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein with the screen for Giannis. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Gillingham with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Thompson looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Halliburton passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Halliburton. Thompson dishes to Giannis. Here's Hartenstein. Goes back up. And the layup is good. And it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Thompson. O'Neal on the wing. Now, here is Artest. Thompson up top. He's covered by Thompson. Giannis inside. Shaq on him. It's blocked by Shaq. Now, here is Artest. He's defended by Hartenstein.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Thompson outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Artest against Halliburton. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Artest. Drains the three-pointer. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the paint.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Wembanyama. Cooper, he's checked in for Halliburton. And it's Alex Caruso in for Amen Thompson. The Rockets also changing it up. Hill comes in for Artest. And Daniels subbed in for Dillingham. Now here is Hill. He has 6. Outside, O'Neal. Hill inside. He's guarded by Cooper. Shaq passes to Thompson. And the rejection by Giannis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Thunder leading by 6. Now here's Wiggins. Still yet to score. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Caruso's ability to pull up from mid-range makes defenders choose how they want to guard him.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Hill. Duren with the screen on Cooper. Hill finds Duren. 2 points. That one goes. Duren's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Caruso, the pass to Cooper. Back to Caruso. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
It's trailed by 10. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Pass to Hill. Knocks it loose. Now here's Caruso. Guarded closer. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Off target with his three. For Houston, they've gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Hill nails the baby hook. Hill's got 8 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Antetokounmpo passes to Caruso. Here's Cooper. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Cooper's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Outside Hill. O'Neal sets the screen for Hill. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And here is Caruso. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Duren with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Thompson passes to Duren. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's 8 points here for Jalen Duren. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. They lead by 7. Kicks it out to Wiggins. His three-pointer's off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Hill. Here's O'Neal. That one wide left. The Thunder leading by 7. Here's Cooper. He has 6. The Thunder with another miss. 1:49 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Daniels. Defended by Caruso. Daniels with it. Right side Hill. 5 to shoot. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7. The Thunder shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Pass to Wiggins. And here is Antetokounmpo. Giannis' double. Now Caruso. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Wiggins. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Antetokounmpo. It's Thompson in for Alex Caruso. Houston also making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Duren. And Artest subbed in for Thompson. O'Neal finds Hill. Eason, a screen on Thompson.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. And the Thunder with the possession here. It's a 3-point game. Cooper against Artest. Here's Cooper. He's got 6. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Shaq. Thompson misses.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Up again. Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To end the drought. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And We just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Cooper. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Free throw drops for Hill.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
Both free throws good from Hill.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Wembanyama against Eason. Thompson outside. Back to Wembanyama. Over Eason. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Now Hill back to Thompson to tie it up. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thompson's got it all tied up now for Houston.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Wembanyama against Eason. Pass to Cooper. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Fires the 3. Cooper with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Daniels with it. On the wing Hill. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Eason. Duran with the screen on Thompson. T2 from Hill. The wing jumper off target.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Eason. Now here's Thompson. And Hill has it in the corner. Back to Thompson. Eason on a screen on Hartenstein. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
For the Thunder, Giannis, he's checked in for Cooper. And it's Alex Caruso in for Thompson. Dillingham's checked in for Houston. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Thompson. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still missed it.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Caruso. Wembanyama, no good.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One foul in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Caruso with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Grant Hill covering. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Oh, it takes real skill. For Caruso to get in and around that contact, that's tough.
Duran sets the screen for Hill. And he comes up with the deuce. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Wembanyama passes to Caruso. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Makes it off the glass. Giannis has got 20 points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Eason, a screen on Caruso. Here's Dillingham. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Thompson, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And a switch here also for Houston. Daniels, he's checked in for Tari Eason.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Thompson against Giannis. Thompson, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And it's 6 points from Amen Thompson. Here's Dillingham. Defended by Caruso. Down low. And Duran slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis pulling it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Hill against Thompson. Duran sets the screen for Hill. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Hartenstein passes to Giannis. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shoots over Duran, and he gets it back. Off target at the rim.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now here is Hill. He's tightly guarded. To the paint. He's looking for Duran and finds him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Giannis inside. He's against Hill.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot off. And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Thunder. Cooper comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Shanks checked in for the Rockets. Artest comes in for Dillingham. Here's Hill. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Puts up a deep three. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Artest. Over Wembanyama. The Rockets with another miss. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Cooper. Duren pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Over Thompson. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
To the middle. Now, here's Caruso. He's covered by Daniels. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Hill. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got 19 points.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Caruso. Giannis inside. Covered by Artest. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Houston. They're on an 11-3 run. Here is Daniels, defended by Caruso. Daniels, no good. Under trailing by 4. Antetokounmpo inside. Shaq on him. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Thunder making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Tari Eason's checked in for Jalen Duren. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a 3? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
Then there is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. .156 left in the fourth. Cooper against Easton. Outside Hill. 5 on the clock. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a 3.
When you got layups for days and you're quick off your feet, it's a problem. Wembanyama will find you.
There's 1:38 left in the game. Giannis up top, covered by Artest. Here's Giannis, and again it's Oklahoma City.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. That one falls. Shaq's got 20.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Antetokounmpo again. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
O'Neal against Wembanyama. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pocket 6. Back to Eason. Daniels passes to Artest from downtown. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. That's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Hill passes to Eason. Hill dishes to Artest. Daniels from outside. The shot, no good. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Pass to Eason. And a miss there on the triple. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. The Oklahoma City Thunder are your new NBA champions. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed.
Game one.
Take it.
Gonna look at Houston. A whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
So the Houston starting five. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Dyson Daniels out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Artest in at the 3, small forward.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want. To do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Marcus Dacknall and I were able to chat. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson. Following the score by Houston, Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 6 on the shot clock. 19-footer. Thompson, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
He takes it in. Artest. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Defensive foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw good, Wembanyama. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Artest. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And McKee pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Wembanyama. Here's McKee. McDaniels covering. Thompson passes to Lopez. From outside, off the mark. McDaniels against Wembanyama. To Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels from long range. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
McKee, the pass to Lopez. And he banks in the layup. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Eason's checked in for Houston. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Daniels. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Houston with another miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Offensive board. And here's Lopez from the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Eason. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson right side. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Lopez. That shot is good by O'Neal. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Lopez. Back to Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Portis against McDaniels. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
McDaniels with it. Still no points. Inside. Daniels. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
To the wing, right side. Right side, Wembanyama. Dort outside. Pass to Portis. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Let's go with a 3. He can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Dort outside. To the left wing. And there's the rejection. Here's Daniels. Pass to McDaniels. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Eason. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Antetokounmpo surveys. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Whitmore. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Oklahoma City now. Wembanyama. Pass to Portis. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Once again.
Pass to Antetokounmpo to win the drought. Tipped. On the wing, Richardson, covered by Joe. Richardson, no good. And Oklahoma City shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Outside Whitmore. Now here's O'Neal. Knocked loose. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Joe. Wembanyama with it. He's covered by O'Neal. Fades and shoots. Basket's good. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Outside O'Neal. Out to the wing. Here's Whitmore outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here's Wembanyama. 10 points for him. Pass to Dort. Portis with it. The ball's knocked loose. And he's all alone by himself. Oh, wow! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Joe, pass to Wembanyama. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Easton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Houston shooting their first free throws here for the night. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. That one's no good. And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. Shot's good by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is adjustments. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
So for the Rockets, McDaniels is checked in for Eason. Daniels comes in for Whitmore. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Richardson. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Caruso. Back to Daniels. Antetokounmpo with the block.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's McKee. And no good, trying to use the glass.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It's Daniels with a drive. Antetokounmpo with the block. Daniels passes to McDaniels. To the inside. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good. Thunder with a lead. And here is Thompson. Now here's Caruso. Here's McKee. No made baskets yet. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Caruso with the bucket.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to McDaniels. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. And we've got a timeout. Called by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A different look for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama comes in for Caruso, and it's Lou Dort in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a change for the Rockets. Steven Adams checked in for O'Neal. Now here's Thompson. Up top, Lopez. Outside Wembanyama, over McDaniels. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Drives to the hoop. It's good. And the Thunder lead by 2.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to McDaniels. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort defending. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Artest. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander puts up a deep 3.
When those shots go in. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Dyson Daniels out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's McDaniels, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Dort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Lou Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Dort hits them both. Rockets trail by 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Artest. And the 3 off target. Dort against McDaniels. Dort's shot is good.
and force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside McDaniels. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Now here's Portis. No points yet. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him deliver it.
Outside McDaniels. Screen by O'Neal. McDaniels passes to O'Neal. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Dort outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McDaniels passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Artest. Drills it from deep. Artest has got 5 now.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 12. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defense.
Pass to Adams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Whitmore. Off target with the 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Dort. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
McDaniels passes to Daniels. And there it is for him. Daniels has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Dort outside.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
3rd personal foul. 13 foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama screen on McDaniels. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by Houston. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside McDaniels. That 3's off the mark. The Thunder have gone 4 for 7 in the 2nd quarter. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Pass to Daniels. Dort against Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside, SGA.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Pass to McKee. Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Portis. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Lopez. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Now McDaniels. Eason, a screen on Portis. Here's McDaniels. Thompson pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. McKee, pass to Thompson. Knocks it loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Here's Portis. 11 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Antetokounmpo.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Back comes Houston in transition. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls for him.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Houston making some changes. Whitmore's checked in for McDaniels. And Richardson subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. Lopez for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Artest. And here's Whitmore. Dort defending. Now here's Whitmore. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Thompson finds Lopez. Here's Wembanyama, defended by Eason. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Dort. Now here's Wembanyama. Off target from 3-point range. Outside Whitmore. And here's Richardson. Outside Whitmore. Here's Artest. Outside Whitmore. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. And Whitmore with the 3. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Back to Thompson. They set the screen. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Outside Whitmore. To the inside. Here's Artest. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Thunder trail by 9. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Outside Eason. Whitmore with it. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Whitmore. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. A different look for Oklahoma City. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Dort, and it's Alex Caruso in for Thompson. And the Rockets making a change here as well. McDaniels is checked in for Richardson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Here's Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 16 points. Outside Whitmore. O'Neal with it. He's got 12. Outside McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Whitmore. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Nice persistence on the glass. Whitmore using his athleticism right there.
Out left to the wing. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line. He's been a little less physical as the game's gone on. And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dillingham's checked in for Houston. Here's Artest. 9 points in the game. Screen by Eason. McDaniels from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Eason. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's got 20 points. Here's Dillingham, defended by Thompson. Here's Artest. Outside Eason. Now here's McDaniels. For 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Wembanyama, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dillingham. Outside Eason. Here's Dillingham. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Fires for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Houston Rockets.
Well, obviously, they saw a weakness they wanted to exploit. Ran their guys to the offensive glass with great success, Jack.
Yeah, they also have the personnel to do it. Even when you block these dudes out, they find a way.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've made it this far, Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie? This is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Luguentz Dort. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Thompson. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's McKee in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Thompson. Inside. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Dort. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Artest has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Dort pass to Wembanyama to the middle. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Wembanyama. Back to Ball. Pass to Thompson. Over McDaniels. And that one's good. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking his shots.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Daniels. 19-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Here's McKee. McDaniels covering. Here's McKee. Thompson outside. Ball way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside McDaniels. Back to Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Dort outside. Here's McKee. Up top, Thompson. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So for Oklahoma City, Brook Lopez comes in for Ball. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Dort. Eason's checked in for Houston. Wembanyama, pass to McKee. Outside Wembanyama. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Wembanyama's got 22.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He misses the free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 21 points in the game. The Thunder pull it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Houston leading by 5. Here's Daniels. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. 23 points in the game.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Thompson outside. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to McKee. Thompson with it. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo outside, and he can't get that one. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Daniels. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McKee, defended by Easton, and they pick up 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Wembanyama, pass to Thompson. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Houston leading by 5. Here's Easton. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
A tight game here in Oklahoma City. Here's Artest. He's got 9 on the wing with Moore. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Ball. Back to Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Porter's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside Whitmore. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. Thunder trail by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game. Left side, Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Portis. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Wembanyama's got 26 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Now Easton. Now Whitmore. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the block. And he recovers it. Now Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And here's Easton. Now here's Whitmore. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. So for Oklahoma City, Thompson, he's checked in for Portis. Caruso comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Mitchell subbed in for Ball. And a change for the Rockets. Daniels is checked in.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Caruso, pass to Wembanyama. 13 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Richardson. Outside Easton. Whitmore with it. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's Caruso. Whitmore defending. Caruso misses. Caruso against Richardson. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Richardson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Richardson's got his first bucket in this one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And the slam. By Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A different look for Oklahoma City. Bobby Portis is checked in for Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for Mitchell. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Adams checked in for Daniels. Now here's Richardson. Here's Easton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Whitmore, pounded by Ball. Back to O'Neal, and he dumps it down.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Easton against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Outside Whitmore. That one falls. And it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Portis. Outside for Dort. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Whitmore. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
The open shot by Thompson. Easton pulls it in.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Pass to Richardson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Whitmore. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And there's Thompson on the assist by Ball. Thompson's got 11 points.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Rockets ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Houston leading by 3. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Josh Richardson out there with Cam Whitmore. Then there's McDaniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops a first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Thompson will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to McKee. It's Dort on the wing. Here's McKee, guarded by Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Who poked away? Here's McKee on the take. Uses the glass on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Houston in the lead. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside McDaniels. Pass to O'Neal. And he makes the first. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Thompson, and he makes both free throws. Caruso with it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. Pass to Wembanyama to tie it up. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Whitmore. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Caruso outside. Antetokounmpo against Richardson. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Artest. O'Neal with it. Covered by Lopez. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they have less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And Houston making a change here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. They grab their own miss, and he stays with breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
McKee. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half. Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul so far. So for Oklahoma City, Bobby Portis has checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Amen Thompson in for Caruso. Here's McKee. Portis with a screen on Eason. Here's McKee. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there. But he does
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to McDaniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Lopez with it. He's picked up by Adams. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
Then my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Easton. No good on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's McKee. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Pass to McKee. Antetokounmpo outside. McDaniels with some nice D. The Rockets trail. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a big-time move right there. So crafty, so tough. SGA, big-time skill.
Pass to McKee. And here's Portis. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Whitmore. And McKee pulls it down.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Clock at 6. From 9 feet. The shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Pass to Easton. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Thunder trail by 3. Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He has to box out and establish great position.
Third personal foul, 13 foul. Shooting for Houston, Jaden McDaniels. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite. Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Wembanyama's got 28 points for the game.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
His 4th giveaway tonight, just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Thunder have gone 7 for 15 in the 4th. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dort. Back to Antetokounmpo. Knocked away. Wembanyama with it. He's against O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. Here's Artest. And another miss by Houston. Oklahoma City trailing. McKee, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Easton. Cranes the triple. Easton's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Wembanyama pass to McKee. Now here's Thompson. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Pass to Daniels. Outside Eason. Now O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Puts up a three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game to take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Eason. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 20 points.
If they want to replicate their second chance points from the first half, they might want to send more guys to the offensive glass.
Lopez, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Rockets. McDaniels checked in. Thompson passes to McKee. Back to Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And he can't hit the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
McDaniels finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Wembanyama's got 12 points here in the second half.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Pass to O'Neal. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Pass to O'Neal. There's the slam! Dunk to finish it off. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Thompson with it. Back to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Over McDaniels. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Wembanyama.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Pass to O'Neal. Good work defensively by Lopez. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Daniels passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels from long range. Oh, the trifecta!
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And not intimidated at all. Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
Down low, money.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw a play to make it happen.
Outside Wembanyama, the three. This is the trade. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the